Okay, so I should do a run without serving at first. Actually, let's see what the next step is. Okay, so let's clear hunt. Get that out of the way. Not geared. Oh. Here, Wind Rider back. Who else was missing? Mercedes. You can have DDJ. Nice, nice. Oh, this fight is nice too. Does this guy die? This one's gonna be a lot closer. Whoa, hello, hello. Wait, I died. Thanks. This guy dies for sure. And pretty sure I should beat this guy. Ow. Oh, that's it. No, I should switch this to the friendship farming one. Oh, the things are still off.
모든 것을 당신의 영광으로. 보내버릴 거야.
God, I still have so many flags left.
상대해주지. 긴장을 놓지 마. 가만히 곧 방심이 된.
This one. Okay, do my flags, get the next challenge, then we do Golem. And then probably push a bit for episode. I'm on Yulha, I guess. Yulha's a good thing. Yulha's a good spot to do. Don't think I've ever actually done that fight without abusing supporters before. Maybe I whip out Commander Lorena for it.
상대해주지. 이 힘을 보아. 긴장을 놓지 마. 가만히 곧 방심이 된.
Nice, that's my 10 arena fights. I might as well do the rest. Let's look ahead a little bit. But also asks for 10 arena fights with the flags are right there. Okay. Let's just do the rest of our flags for the conquest points.
긴장을 놓지 마. 가만히 곧 방심이 된.
시작해볼까?
선사할 것은 파멸뿐. 이게 전부인가?
명령을 내려주십시오. 공포의 신 개방하라. 당신의 지시대로 모든 것을 당신의 영광으로.
Then I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to hit holiday euthanasia. Makes it take way too long.
완료.
상대해주지. 이 힘을 보아. 쓸데없는 짓을 하는 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이는
모두 당신의 지시대로 모든 것을 당신의 영광으로.
좋아, 한번 해보자.
선사할 것은 아니야. 더 많은 죽음을 보여주지. 적에게
Hello, hello. How's it going?
이 힘을 보아.
약속은 반드시 지킨다고.
Oh, I'm not giving out 1 penguins. Actually, no, I don't need the Art EXP. I'll get it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna give a bunch of artifact EXP. No point in doing it today. 103? 103 is annoying. I need to get there and check it. I feel like some sort of Mercedes-based team can probably clear it. I want to check Mercedes and SSB are the two I want to check. It kind of sucks that it's Dingo of all people, because if the boss wasn't fire, you would probably just Vivian it. (103) or 102? Because you don't poison 103, you only poison 102. Right, not captain. Clary, Mercedes, Tamara, and Kiris. Never seen that one. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do that. Well, I'll find out when I get there, I suppose. Yeah, 103 I need to read. 103 is a stage I've been very lazy at taking a look at because I just don't like that floor. I need to push Abyss eventually. First up is a... First up we gotta kill Yulha. Yulha, let me reread her skills. There's suffering a non-critical hit, yada yada yada. Attack the enemy, provoke. Yeah, I know what floor it is. It's also the Infinity Rats on the first floor. Is there a boss guide for this? No. Okay, so the team I'm going to try is Commander Lorena. We can't use Brieg, so we'll use Ross. Ross is already here. Oh, this is the wrong one. Ross, and then what else are we using? Let's use Verdant Adden. I feel like Verdant Adden will be good here. So this is my team, I guess. Verga added also gives crit chance to everybody. Very nice. And then we can cure her with speed crit. Let's take over this gear. Nice, that is actually exactly. Commander Lorena. I'm doing okay. I spent the entire day playing Wuthering Waves, which is why I'm starting so late. I wonder if Daydream Joker or Symbol does more damage. I guess this is the time to find out. Ross also needs 100 crit chance. Wow, it is a good thing that set has a lot of crit chance in it. I guess Mercedes would also be a decent DPS here. This is the plus 15 set we got, right? Yeah, this is the plus 15 set. Nice. And some of these pieces are definitely reforgeable. Like, these boots aren't insta-reforge. Also gonna swap him off of Arius. And onto this, probably. Any other ones worth reforging? Okay, this entire set is worth reforging. Maybe not that one. These are pretty much all, like, right on the border of what I'd reforge. I'd reforge these. Suddenly I'm very low on reforge mats. And then we have Tamarin. This should be okay. Yeah, especially for episode, the revive is nice for just for a bit more stability. I might try a couple of different teams for this stage. Ow, okay, that hurts. I should probably put Ross not in the front. Is doing so much damage. My souls? I guess I'll just go for it. As long as we don't kill it too fast. I think these guys are annoying. Ow. Oh, they are in stealth. I actually kind of don't want to duel that much here. Oh well. Alright, you killing there is a little bit suboptimal.
난 방심하지 않아. 바람을 가르듯. 좋아.
한번 해보자고. 쉽지 않을 거야.
함께 싸워요.
Oh, come on, stop that.
제 창이 여러분을 보호할 겁니다. 무서워.
Commander Luria is a good unit.
만만히 보면 후회할 텐데. 어디 보는 거야? 여기라고 여기.
꼭 싸워야 한다면.
Look, I want to try something. What if I do this?
준비됐어요. 지휘관이 근성을 보여드리죠. 모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어.
It's a hard cap of 40%. Makes sense, makes sense.
아름다운 기념을 연주하세요.
Yeah, I've been opting to use Arbiter more, just because it's like... Okay, this is actually very easy. I've been opting to use Arbiter more, just because the, Because why? Hold up, I lost my train of thought. Let's give Mercedes her gear back, though. The add-in actually doesn't really matter. I just use Arbiter because he's AoE, so it clears faster, but Commander Lorena's single target damage is still pretty unmatched for early game. Are any of these pieces worth reforging? Okay, honestly, this is... Man, shut up. Oh, this is already reforged. Oh, I guess I can also check the damage while I'm at it. I'll have to pop open the VOD and see how much damage I was doing. Done self-imprint? Okay, good. Well, let's take a look. Oh, Verdant add-in's whole thing was she gives crit chance to everybody. Okay, okay. But Yulha, okay, Yulha is Earth. I don't even need that much crit chance on Ross. I am remembering things. Okay, Yulha is Earth. Don't need that much crit chance on Ross. Add-in gives 7% crit chance to everybody. Those are the things worth mentioning.
한번 해보자고.
Let's pop open the VOD and see.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Oh, Mercedes instantly died.
내 창끝이 적을 섬멸한다.
쉽지 않을 거야.
함께 싸워요. 걱정마라. 야? 저리 가세요. 자,
Okay, let's pop open VOD. So get rid of that.
여러분.
This. Do this. I need to check how much damage I was doing to Yulha.
모든 것을 뚫어버리겠어. 여기에요. 준비됐어요.
각오하는 게 좋아.
함께 싸워요. 걱정마라. 걱정마라. 반짝이네. 야?
Okay, 26717. 26717 without attack buff.
내가 지켜줄게.
Okay, that's not good.
힘을 개방합니다.
Oh, nice, we hit.
시작해볼까?
Okay, she 15%ed me again. I would wait until week 4 of the paired event, so you can see the what is the little thing called? So you can see what you get from your Dark ML ticket.
꼭 싸워야 한다면 받아라!
준비됐어요. 카르마, 메르세데스, 준비 완료. 수행을 계속.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, the Dark ML5. 26716. Let's see what we get. I am on symbol, right?
야,
2-2. Okay, Daydream Joker. Oh, I had something else I wanted to show there. Oh well, let's switch to Daydream Joker.
기절할 것 같아. 저리 가세요.
좋아, 한번 해보자고. 불타올라라. 승리의 태양이여!
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 나의 투지를 창끝으로.
Yeah, I mean, you only need like what, like 10 more days, I think, to see the Dark ML5 ticket.
쉽지
And then at that point, you can probably see what you get from your blessing, start the Fallen Land ML5 blessing too.
저리 가세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Oh, on my main, I got a Tywin, I think, dupe. And then on this account, I got Emma Luna. So very, very lucky.
갑니다.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
걱정하라. 내 창끝이 적을 섬멸한다. 희망을 품지 마요. 무서워.
Damn, I was trying to do something there, but
내가
it didn't work.
지켜줄게.
힘을 개방합니다. 방패 기사단은 물러서지 않습니다. 야!
좋아, 한번 해보자고.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 명령을 내려주십시오. 균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 제 창이 여러분을 보호할 겁니다.
Mods! Let me open my stream real quick. Yeah, the help ran is honestly kind of griefing. So the next big story fight is going to be Yulha. Yulha is a stage you kind of want to manual just because of the way the mechanics work. So just to summarize her mechanics, we're also not going to pick up this Ran. Pick up a supporter if you need to. I'm going to go with no supporter. We aren't going to be using Ran just because the way her mechanics work is if you hit her with a non-crit attack, she gets Ahodad's shield, which reflects 100% of the damage suffered. This just means that your DPS is going to just straight up kill themselves. And then also her S1 has a chance to provoke and inflict blind, which makes it so that even if you do have a 100% crit chance, if you get provoked and you miss your hit, then, well, she's going to get the shield. So these are definitely things that you want to avoid. So instead, we'll be doing Commander Lorena, Mercedes, Ross, and Tamarin. If you have Verdant Adden, she's also a pretty good unit to use in this bottom slot here. Verdant Adden gives 7% crit chance to all allies. So that can help make up for lost crit chance. To keep in mind, Yulha is also Earth Element. So any fire units you will be using only need 85 crit chance. Commander Lorena does need 100. I'm just using Commander Lorena because she's got really big burst. Just looking at their stats real quick, this is just the plus 15 gear speed set from Path of Air. And I reforged a couple of pieces, but that's just where these are from pretty much. Only need 85 crit chance, and I've also got him in the back. I gave him Steadfast Gatekeeper, just in case, because he's pretty squishy, but since I moved him to the back, he probably doesn't really need it. He's just here for dual attack and his S2 immunity. The S2 immunity will be able to block the debuffs from her S1. Commander Lorena as the main DPS, just Destruction Pen gear, 100% crit chance if possible, and then Daydream Joker for damage. If you're not 100% crit chance, then I recommend Verdant Adden just for consistency. Mercedes, also just damage. She's fire, so she only needs 85 as well. And Tamarin's just on her normal build. It doesn't matter that she doesn't have 100% crit chance because, well, we're hoping that she doesn't get provoked. But unless she gets provoked and misses the hit, there's a bunch of ads for her to target when she has to use her S1. So we can go in and we'll make our way over to Yulha. That chatter, it's just a bot. Did I already do Hell Raid? Nightmare? No, not yet. I'm still doing normal.
기절할 것 같아.
One thing I recommend is when you're autoing your way to the boss, either turn off Ross's skills or just have him save his S2 on the second stage. Because you're definitely going to want his S2 up at the very start of the fight. Everyone else, it doesn't matter too much. You can save Tamarin S3 if you want. Yeah, I mean, you're on path 64, right? 64 is pretty much the last one. Yeah, I'm stopping at Verdant. Well, I'm going to push all of them on my other, I'm going to push all of them just to see the missions, but I'm sticking with Verdant as my pick. Artifact EXP is definitely a very big gate early in the game. This is not my typical adventure team. This is I'm fighting Yulha, so usually I have Breek here and then Arbiter Vildred here. Well, the thing is, Ash Pass 64 is the last Path of Air, so I think it's like fine. It's the final one. 65 is just a bunch of like daily missions, pretty much.
근성을 보여드리죠.
I wouldn't say you have to, but I think Ross is very nice to build.
부족하게 될걸요? 눈 감으면 안 돼.
But here we are at Yulha. Starting off, like I said, you want to make sure you have Aros S2.
싸워야
This just makes it so that Commander Lorena's not going to get provoked by the Yulha S1. Doesn't matter that our... Wait, where did the immunity buff go?
수행을 계속할 거예요.
Where did the immunity buff go? Do these things dispel?
힘을 개방합니다.
I can't see their skill from here. Kind of annoying. Okay, let's redo this. I want to see something. What do these things do? Dispels one buff from all enemies. Kind of cringe. I mean, I think Abyss 100 plus is annoying, but it's not like that bad. It's not Yulha, it's the ads. Okay, that means Aros S2 kind of doesn't matter. Can I even get my Montmorency to 200 F-res? I can if I reforged everything and rolled this, probably. Oh, I have no Montmorency imprints. That's kind of sad. But we do have Kazran, but we kind of need our souls. Let me think about how to approach this fight. New player packs? The ones in your Epic Pass. Or the Epic Dash. Not the Epic Dash, yeah, the Epic Pass. The ones in your Epic Pass are pretty good value. I need an Earth Hero in the team? Okay, that's why we use Verdant Add-in. We could also use a Serio. You chose Ken? Unfortunate. Damn, that is a lot of Abyss you did in one day. Okay, so I forgot we need an Earth Hero, so let's see if we're gonna add in then. Use this area? Yeah, this area definitely works too. I'm using add-in to crutch crit chance. Well, no, 111 to 120 is easier than 101 to 110. Yeah, because 111 to 120 came out like after, like way after. 110 or like 101 to 110 did, and people hated 101 to 110 so much they just made 111 up absurdly easy. We'll see. I can't wait to do Abyss. The next stage that we're going to have to do a little bit of changing for is Yulha. Yulha, her main mechanics are really just if you hit her with a non-crit, you get Ahodad's shield, which reflects all of the damage that she suffers. This is just going to straight up one-shot your DPS. And also her S1 has a chance to inflict provoke, or... what was that? OBS was bugging out, that confused me. 1 second. Hello, hello. New player account. Just do Wyvern. I would just do Wyvern. You can also do Golem pretty easily. After I kill Yulha, I'm probably going to cover Golem. The next fight we will be stopping and doing a bit of changing for is Yulha. Yulha's main mechanic is just her S2. When you hit her with a non-crit, she's going to reflect 100% of the damage that she takes from this unique effect. This is going to straight up one-shot your DPS, so we definitely don't want to proc this. However, her S1 inflicts provoke and decreased hit chance, so even if you have crit, if you get provoked, the decreased hit chance is going to blind your unit and make it a 50-50, whether or not you actually hit her or not with a crit. Though also, these adds here that she summons during the fights, when they use their S3, they will dispel one buff from all enemies, which is you. You are the enemy. So you're going to have to do a little bit of RNG, but you can manipulate the fight, which we'll go over as we get to her. I'm going to remove this Ron NPC because he's ice. Definitely pick up like a real supporter. I'm just not using supporters in this account. For my team, I'll be using this. We need one Earth Hero. You can use Adin or Asaria. I'm just using Adin because she gives 7 crit chance to everybody, which honestly only really matters for herself, but either one works. Tamarin on her normal build. I'm not giving her 100% crit chance, just because I don't think it'll matter that much. There's also Commander Lorena. Also, the normal build I've been using on her with Daydream Joker for damage. Verdant Adin, I stole Arbiter of Eldred's gear. And also Daydream Joker for damage. She gives 7% crit chance to everybody, so she can be as low as 93. You can definitely use this area for this slot. The double Tamarin S3 might be something that's nice to have. And then we also have Ross going geared with crit chance. since he's fire and Yulha's earth, he only needs 85 technically. But this is just the plus 15 gear from Path of Air, and I stole Mercedes's necklace and ring. Some of these DPS pieces are actually better than the ones Arbiter has, so I might look to do a little bit of swapping there. And for his artifact, I gave him this, which he's not in the front line, so it kind of doesn't really matter, but yeah, any artifact honestly works since we're just using him as a dual attacker here. While you're in the fight, as you're autoing to the boss, I'd recommend either manually the second fight or turning off everyone's skills, just so that you have all of your important skills up for the boss fight. You can keep the skills on for the first wave, at least turn them off for the second one, or just manual it. Yeah, Wyvern is just, like, eventually you'll want to farm Banshee. It's just, slow Banshee is really annoying compared to other hunts being slow.
좋아. 한번 해보자고.
지휘관이 근성을 보여드리죠. 만만히 보면 후회할 텐데.
내가 지켜줄게.
기절할 것 같아. 저리 가세요. 제 창이 여러분을 보호할 겁니다. 생각보다 약하네. 눈 감으면 안 돼.
시작해 볼까?
난 방심하지 않아. 가자. 지휘관이 근성을 보여드리죠.
좋아. 한번 해보자고.
무서워. 저리 가세요.
Yeah, I think Schneel into Grace of Growth is definitely one of the better ways to just get these missions over with.
기절할 것 같아.
꼭 싸워야 한다.
Hey, that is annoying. I kind of stalled a little bit too long. I should have just went.
각오 단단해. 무서워. 저리 가세요. 방패 기사단은 물러서지 않습니다. 맡길게요.
내가
God, Ross, please hit him.
만만히 혼자는 무리할 텐데. 눈 감으면 안 돼.
맞을까? 시작해 볼까?
수행을 계속할 거예요. 각오 단단히 해.
No, why does he have it again? Oh, nice, we hit.
난 방심하지 않아. 기회가 왔어. 함께 싸워요.
Hello, hello. So now we are heading into the Yulha boss fight, and I'm just going to use this at the start to get rid of the speed buff.
꽤 아플 거야.
Punches the attack down, or the unbuffable, but it's fine. I'm gonna pop Tamron S3 and just give ourselves attack buff here. Having Adin go first there is also nice.
각오하는 게 좋아.
Hit Yulha, just pushes her up. Is that actually, Adin going first there actually pushes the ads past Yulha, so then the strip happens on a later turn instead of on the after Ross uses S2, so this has 2 of your units protected from Yulha S1 at least. And we've kind of instantly entered her into phase 2 because we landed our death break. So now she has kind of a different set of skills. The big thing is just if she gets to use her S3, she's going to do very bad things. And we can see she does still have the non-crit thing. So we're going to hit the ad just in case. Yep, and we missed. Not fantastic, so we're going to wait a little bit. We could have also opted to... I'm actually not sure if Kazran procs it or not. And it's not something I'm going to be finding out. Let's use S3 here, or S3 here to Get herself defense buff just in case. Which she ends up stripping, but... Okay, we are going to be fine. We can just heal that up. Gonna silver an S3. And she just cleanses it anyways. Once every 2 turns is when she gets to dispel. So it kind of sucks that we had to use it up there, but we can just burst her down anyways. Doesn't really matter that we didn't death break, because no matter if it does too much damage, we kind of just kill her anyways.
싸워야 한다.
And whoop, she's dead. This is episode 4. Yes, episode 4. I might as well finish this up. And also, let's read here. Oh, you're super early, right? That sounds like you're all the way in, like, 6th World or episode 1. Oh, you're in early episode 3? Your adventure team should probably look something like Brieg, Tamarin, Arbiter, Vildred, Mercedes. Brieg is definitely one you want to use. Brieg and Ross are just, like, your 2, like, main DPS pretty much. You got Rule of Light. Unfortunate. Oh, you should definitely do the entire hunt pass. That entire pass is very worth doing. 1 second. I'm trying to remember who has my Arbiter's gear. She has it. Which one's better? The speed doesn't matter, so this one's better. And then these boots are better. So then between these two, who has the better pieces? 4. This is 24. Your chance matters more, so we'll go with this. Early game 813. Yeah, early game 813, you can just do Etheria, Tamarin, Ross, Etheria, Tamarin, Ross, Mercedes. Like, it's not like the best team, but it does the job. I feel like 813 in general, you kind of don't really prioritize that much. Easier to gear, it's Yufine. Bellona is a bit more flexible, though, in content. You only really use Yufine in Banshee 13 one-shot. Yeah, I mean, Yufine overkills it. Yufine... You can check on my YouTube channel. I have a Yufine Banshee one-shot video for Banshee 13, and you can look at the gear that I'm using on that Yufine. Plus, she's like 5-star Awaken with a plus 15 Hellcutter, and with like really bad gear, and she just one-shots it anyways. I mean, Bellona also definitely just, like, one-shots it fine. Nice, nice. I don't even think Euthanape needs Rage, by the way. I'm not sure if Bellona can also do this, maybe. But the Destruction Pen Gear we get for free is very, very good. Like, this, I'm pretty sure Euthanape can easily one-shot with this. This is pretty good gear. You gotta use the gear to get better gear, you know? Phyllis, she's kind of like niche into the units that
진심을 다해야 이기지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치 사라질 뿐이다.
꽃의 맹세.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
blocking this thing. Rose? I'm a big Rose enjoyer too.
공격하라. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비입니다. 뒤를 막히지.
영원한 맹세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Favorite character design wise, Briar Witch's area is up there. It might be Briar Witch's area.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치 사라질 뿐이다. 세금, 간님.
여기요.
느리다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
피어나라. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
정령왕의 힘은 혀! 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비입니다.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Week 4? Ooh, on my new account? That's a really good question. I gotta check what all the Dark Emerald 5s are. Let's see, Dark Emerald 5s. Okay, from a PvE standpoint, I think it would be really funny if I try to do Abyss with Archdemon Shadow. If we're talking practicality for usage, Emerald Ludwig would be funny. I have Buna, free to rerun soon, then I have Emerald Ludwig. Honestly, there's a lot of pretty good Dark Emerald 5s. I wouldn't, like, I'd be happy with, like, most of them.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 모든 것을 부숴줘. 장산. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
영원한 맹세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
이 힘을 보아.
Nice, we finished chapter 7. I got unlocked the added missions. Yeah, hand guy is definitely a nice pickup. Let's see, what missions do you got for me, buddy? Specialty change guide. Alright, add-in. This is chapter 7. 7, 8, 30. 30 awakened. Like Kairon, unfortunate. Oh, I have to do this again? Well, let's include added for our one run. Let's just do one run real quick. Light Kairon does have some usage, at least. No, I mean, like, Light Kairon's usable right now.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차림이다.
어디 보는 거야? 여기라고 여기. 저리 가세요. 바람을 가르듯.
Like Kairon RTA works as like a 3-5 or like 4-5,
타락을 거듭할 수.
and then even for like if you don't play RTA, if you do Arena Guild Wars, there's a couple of like ML para comps you can use them into.
정령왕의 힘은 뒤를 막기.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차림이다. 사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
여기에요.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을 부른다. 때가 되었다. 공격하라.
저리 가세요. 각오하라고. 필살의 일격이니까.
Fighter Maya, she's Guild War meme unit. That's all she's really got.
해풀차림이다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사무실 뿐이다.
저리 가세요.
정령왕시 힘을 진격.
피할 수 없을까? 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
혼자는 무리야.
세금 한입.
Yeah, some units are definitely very fun for Gildor. Oh, you're reminding me I have to re-gear later. Okay, wow, only 3 kills. This one's fast. This one's fast. It only takes 3 runs to clear this. Okay, let's do 2 more battles while I think a little bit about what I'm doing next. So, besides that, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, exchange a catalyst and the catalyst. Oh my god, let me in, bro. Let's buy a catalyst. Yes, Golem. I want to do Golem, I want to do Asthmatic. Oh, let me see if that guy submitted his thing. Right, Golem guide. Okay, 1 second then. Oh, we can do our summons. Let's see what we get.
승리야만 저의 사명임.
These are actually very useful. I like keeping 2 Magarahas separate. No, pets only go to 5-star. Eaton. I am Eaton. Oh, 5 ML summons.
내 이름은 아이너스. 당신을 서포트할.
Oh, you can. You can promote them again, like from 5-star. They won't go to 6-star, but you can see like you can change their skills that way. LPK.
무너져 내려라. 두 번 다시 일어나지 못하도록.
Nice, crowd's a hit. I'm honestly not even sure what the best like hunt missions are right now. Because before we skipped Reforged mats, but now I am not so sure anymore. Okay, let's read here. Yeah, pets are super RNG. I keep on hitting like the worst pets. And I keep on getting thieves of them. It's a little bit unlucky. Okay, those are the ones I'm aiming for. Let's see. What's Beard Altar? Let's do this. Ross, Tama, Mercedes, Harvey. I mean, let's see how this goes. I want to check the normal clear real quick. I did it without like Carmine Rose, but like... my Ross is geared.
쉽지 않을 거야.
갑니다.
Okay, well, I guess it's just dead. This video is going to go over the best way for you to get through all of your Golem challenges in the Journey of Secession. The first thing you're going to want to do is at the very start, we have to clear Golem on normal 5 times in order to get Sirmia. And then once we get Sirmia, it becomes even easier than it already is. So for your first 5 Golem clears, you can just do Tamarin, Mercedes, Ross, and Arbiter Vildred. Once we get Sirmia, we'll be swapping out Arbiter Vildred for Sirmia. Taking a quick look at their builds, this is Ross. This is the plus 15 HP gear from Path of Air. You can just use the regular HP gear we had from the very early Path of Air, and then just put that on him. His gear doesn't really matter too much. I'm using Steadfast Gatekeeper, but really anything works. You could give him Arius or something if you want to reduce the damage that everyone else takes. Tamarin is just on her usual gear. It's just a free gear from Path of Air for doing her connection. Arbiter Vildred, you want to stop by the Banshee Challenge first and do those 5 clears with your Wyvern team, get the free speed set, plus the crit set, and you can just put that on him with Daydream Joker. And then Mercedes is holding the plus 15 gear from Path of Air for clearing early episode 3, along with the crit set gear, but the boots we are still using the speed main ones just for the extra speed. This team easily clears normal mode. Normal mode is not that high in difficulty. We can just watch it go real quick.
여기다.
저도 도울게요. 걱정마라.
도와줄까?
지금이에요.
So that's the normal clear. Nice and painless. And now you'd have unlocked Sirmia from your Journey of Secession. Okay, so here. You unlock Sirmia, and you get 6 Daydream Jokers. And you can also see here, there's some missions. Reach level 50 with Sirmia for a Destruction set, and Awaken Sirmia to 3-star for a defense set, plus some other missions. Just 6-star her, max out her Awakens, all that stuff. You'll finish this set, and you'll move on to the second one. So this one asks you to clear normal 20 times. We are not going to do that. We are just going to move directly onto Hell. You'll have to clear hard once, and then you can move on to Hell, which is fine because this team here of Sirmia, Tamarin, Mercedes, and Ross clears Hell very, very easily and very, very consistently. Let's give Sirmia Daydream Joker back, and this is the Destruction and Pen Gear from the that we just got from the Golem challenges. Free if you have it. You can get her S1 extra attack EE. It's not really necessary, just for clearing this. I also plus 15'd her, just because we're going to be using her in expeditions later. So, a very good investment in my opinion. You don't necessarily need all of it. It's just nice to have for extra damage. So I'll do a quick run to show the team, and then I'll do some quick battles and we can see how consistent it is. And of course, this is on L, so you still do have to do one hard run, but okay, it dual attack, let's reset. You do still have to do one run on hard, but if you can clear it on Hell, you can clear it on hard. And this is all free gear too, so. The very nice thing is you're always guaranteed to clear that first wave in 2 Mercedes turns, just because of how high her damage is. Then going into wave 2, Cermia S2s into S3. And there is a bit of RNG on that turn. He has a chance to stun, yep, there. He'll stun a random person, sometimes it's Tamarin. Even if it's Tamarin, it's like, it's fine. It's not really a huge deal. We can see that it's gonna be fine. Also, my positioning is bad here. Cermia should be in the back slot, but she's not really under any threat of dying. Now Tamarin finally gets a turn. And you can see just how high this damage is. You can just kind of blast straight through it without really much issue at all. So let me claim a bit more energy, and then we can do the quick battles. Our first set of 10. So we went 10 for 10 there, and like I said, Cermia really should be in the back slot. Mercedes has her revive, so... Oh, I have to go claim the 10 more quick battles from the event. Now we can go do our second set. And that's that. 20 for 20. We did 20 runs in a row without failing at all. There are some missions here that say, like, they're Golem on hard 15 times in a row. I don't know why it says through quick battling. I don't think you can quick battle 15 times. You have to do it 15 times in repeat battling. Which is... We went 20 for 20, and just from watching, like, the first run, our Tamarin got stunned, and it was still fine. Maybe if she gets stunned, like, 3 times in a row, then it gets bad, but... Put Cermia in the back line, and you get a big barrier to stall out a bit longer too. And then here we have... This is just clear 10 times in a row. But we jumped straight to hell, and we had no issue at all. This full team, 4 units that we use in a lot of other places, so 0 unit waste as well. And they're all free units, so this is just definitely by far the best team to do Golem with early. I need more energy. Actually, Wait, no, let's just try again. I have to do this 15 times? Oh, well, we have 20. Okay, let's get a bit more energy. Or I can set it to use leaves. Do I still have my shop energy, or did I buy that all? I bought it all. Okay, let's use our leaves then. Reforged 2 pieces of equipment. I just reforged like 20 pieces of equipment. Oh, you can go to 20? I've never gone past 10. I should have just done 15 quick battles then. Oh well. Oh, I might as well claim this. Hey, there's a lesser plume. No, it has to be 15 straight. Because I did 10 then 10, and it didn't clear. If you can quick battle above... If you can quick battle 15, then you can just do quick battle 15. Hey... I am doing good. I spent all day playing Wuthering Waves. I didn't start stream until like 10:30. And I have to play it more tomorrow, because there's one day left for the event and I still have a lot of stuff to do. I might just play it on the side while doing stuff on this account. Oh, camera, whatever. RB just troll here, but it doesn't matter.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을
Well, time only matters if you're burning a bunch of leaves. So if you're not burning leaves, then you can just farm whatever you need. Like, if you need... Like, if time isn't a constraint, then I would just do, like, episode 4 and above. And also keep in mind that, like, farming, like, episode 1 versus episode 4, like, episode 4 costs more stamina. So you're also gonna just, like, get, like, more rewards in general. It's like you have to scale the time spent farming. Yes, I'm an old player. We are having such bad RNG on this targeting. There we go. Oh. Please, God, somebody hit the L.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
Okay, I'm gonna stop autoing. This takes too long.
가소로운
Where is it? G.
선사할 것은
I guess I have to wait anyways.
반항은
No. No.
우리가
만만히 보면
D.
절망
I don't know if I want to go for molas or for charms. I feel like molas is probably best. Or wait, new players have their shop flipped around a little bit, right? It goes molas then charms?
상대해주지.
Why am I still using RB?
반항은
난 방심하지 않아.
쓸데없는 짓을 하찮아.
눈 감으면
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely doing molas then, because then we have what, 3 weeks of charms? Well, it's more like 1.5 for me, because I haven't bought any of the items
선사할 것은
besides the light ML ticket.
적에게 관용은 필요하다.
각오 단단히.
I expect a buff event every single week.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
If I finish Golem, we can do as it should be, maybe. It's definitely like buff events are a lot less tiring when I'm never actually blowing Lisa on my main. Okay, wait. Don't worry. I give up. I give up. I'm never getting that Domori name. I mean, hey, it depends on how good your gear is already, really. Yeah, I give up on Domori. Extra gear? Honestly, I never really kept track. Yeah, I never really kept track of that. Even though I probably should. Yeah, right? It's so weird having so many greater charms. It's all greater charms. SSB without drink. Honestly, I don't know. SSB is like... I know Light is a big fan of her, but I'm not sure how much I value SSV personally. Good MLs? Yeah, I have ML Shu and also ML Luna. I have these two. Very lucky. Shu was off Galaxy Summons and then ML Luna off of the ML ticket. Enhance equipment 30 times, extract 5 equipment. Let's lock these. These are getting locked. Technically DDR, the best kind of. That's the extract equipment test done. We can speed check this. 3 ML. I don't know. MLs are weird for me on this account because I don't know like what I'm trying to do with this account, if it's like PvE or PvP or what. Nice 8. Yeah, it's a little bit low. I'll save this for later. This is potential. What else do I got down here? Any usable ML5, I'll say, I would be happy with. It also said reforge 3 gears, so what am I reforging? Normal lab? I will try to do all normal labs before I fall asleep. I will try. Alright, let's sort by equipment score. What can I reforge? Oh, hello Shinobi. Bald Shinobi. I should enable some of the 7 TV emotes. Oh, you know what I should reforge? I know what I'm reforging. Okay, that's 1. Did it say 2 pieces or 3 pieces? It's going good. I'm just making slow progress on this account. It's very slow because I'm trying to, like, also, like, record every single thing, so it's taking forever. It's always 2? Okay. That makes this decision a little bit easier. So I don't... I have some banger gear, yes. And so I don't like dumping, like, giant stream VODs. It would be much easier if I just dumped stream VODs, but that's boring. Like, I have this. 19 speed, banger. Also, this Pensec gear is just here somewhere. Like, this is absolutely insane to have. Same with this, honestly. Also this. A lot of... Oh yeah, the World Cup ring went crazy. Thank you, Hazare. Rolled like shit on my main, but... Plus 15 speed's not bad. As long as the stats are high, that's all we really care about, right? I think the first World Cup ring I had went like it went 1 speed, 4 crit damage. I still use that. I modded the HP off for attack. Emma Arunka, I feel like she's like... I think she's fine to roll, because like the gear to equip her is kind of just tank gear. You'll get it eventually. If you want, you can... wait a little bit longer, because, I mean, I feel like the jury's kind of out on her already. Oh. We can reforce that. These reforged mat chests are a godsend. No, but then you gotta cope for ML Aria. Yeah, these... I feel like just based off of like the sheer quantity of like high base pieces we get, it's just very likely that a couple of people get like very good gear. Who this Unk? Hello, that's me. ML Aria, you haven't seen? Epic Pass, new players only. New players get all of this stuff. Restarting, it depends how far in you are. I feel like if you already have a... I feel like if you already have a pretty solid account, then you don't really need to, but... Path of Air is pretty broken. I was looking for something. Oh, Aria. But yeah, in the Origins showcase, ML Aria they showed as a future ML5. It's like a fake pity. That 4 to 5-star ticket. It was like, oh, when they did the initial ML bookmark refund, and when they did the initial ML bookmark refund, and I like spent, and we got all of our tickets at once, or all the ML ticket refunds. I spent all of my tickets. I went 0 for 13. I was so mad. Draft Arena, my favorite mission. Let's see what's in here. No, tickets... tickets are 15%. Hey, I'd say it depends on what units you have. Like, if you didn't progress very far into the game, I would say you should restart. But if you, like... have a bunch of like collab units and like good ML5s already, and you have a bunch of gear, then I wouldn't restart. Okay, more. Well, let's redo the. Let us redo my tier list. You're rank 70. Even if you're rank 70, it depends on like what units you have, really. RGB 5s. Man, this episode 3 selector, it's really just Mort by himself. Oh, see ya, Shinobi. Mort by himself. Paladus by herself. And then it's like... maybe Paladus with Valencia? There's like the PvE squad, which is like Euphine, Cecilia. Kana if you're trolling. Euphine, then Cecilia. Or Cecilia, then Euphine, then Shu, I would say, is the prio. Stenia is almost trolling tier. Kana is literally trolling tier. I have an Alencia from somewhere. I'm just looking at like the general list for this. Irvelin is trolling tier. What are you looking for? I would say the question is how much good gear you have. You can just define good gear by like above 95 equipment score. And then if you have any like limited units or collab units or ML5s. Baldus by herself. Oh, is this alphabetical? That helps a lot. Okay, now we're looking for Flan. A, B, C, D, E, F. This is not alphabetical. PV tier, trolling tier. Flan. H-I-J-I? Where is Elnav? Oh, here. Maybe Elnav belongs in imprint tier. M for Mort. Euphony, Ida, Cecilia. C for Cecilia. E for Ida. Here is E. Ida. If you don't have that much 95 or higher, I would say it definitely depends. Like, how attached are you to the collab units? Because collabs are stuff that like may or may not rerun, so it's really hard to judge whether or not you'll be able to get those units again. But if you don't really care about the collection part, then you might just want to restart. I mean, you could play a new account and see how you feel. Okay, Irvelin is trolling. Oh, Alencia exists. A for Alencia. Gearing? I think the gearing is okay. I mean, okay. I think gearing in this game is interesting because it's different from like Hoyo games, because gearing in this game is fucked because since we don't have new sets, we always like roll the same pieces of gear over and over again. And that just means our gear just keeps on getting like really, really good. So since our gear keeps on getting really good, our standards just keep on increasing. Really? I think it's pretty easy to be bad at gearing. Yeah, new players have such a weird standard too, because you get bombarded with so much very good gear, but it's also largely just DPS gear. Yeah, because going to a game like Star Rail, for example, it's very different because the reason your gear blows ass in Star Rail is because you switch to a different domain like every other month. You start from 0 on your gear every other month. If they're light or dark, then they're ML. You get less gear per day, plus you switch like into a new set every other month. So it's like your gear stays very, very bad. Very cool. I don't know, I quit Star Rail, man. I couldn't play Star Rail anymore after like, I think, like, Herta came out, I rolled for her. I got shafted on the banners because Hoyo banner system is complete garbage. And then I was just thinking about how, if I decide to not roll for Casterus, I'm not gonna be able to play the game because when they did Firefly and the game was Firefly was just completely based around Firefly for like how many months? Like over 6 months. It was just completely based around Firefly, and I didn't have her. Something like that. So there's different types of tanks. Let's see if we can pull up some knights. Probably fastest way to look at this. Hey, at least Nixie is free entry now. Not too much to complain about. So there's different types of tanks. We can look at pure tanks. So some units, like Dragon Bright Senya is one of them. Okay, there's... For the stats, we can look here. Defense, HP, Speed, F, and F-Res, right? These are like the 5 tank stats. It's just a matter of which ones do they prio, because somebody like Dragon Bright Senya doesn't care about effectiveness, and she has no debuffs, and she also doesn't care about F-Res, really, so she only cares about defense, HP, and speed. And then there's some other tanks, like... who here? Somebody like Aruka. I mean, she scales defense, but since she scales defense, she wants defense more than HP. And then you end up having mostly defense, good amount of HP. I don't think she builds any speed from what I know, but like just for like the general tank archetype, some units will build F-Res too, like she's one of them. So it's like HP defense speed F-Res or just HP defense speed, and then also some tanks go HP defense speed F. So really it's just HP defense speed, maybe F-Res. Yeah, Genshin has done some questionable things to the gacha space just because of the entire gacha system in that game is so bad, but it popped off so hard that everyone just copies it now. It makes a lot of games feel very unplayable to me. Fine, don't accept me. Don't want to be your friend anyways. I have not taken a look at Etheria Restart. I honestly do not plan on playing any other gacha games. I barely have enough time for Yulha as is. Oh shit. Oh, whatever, that's fine. MO Arunka? Not sure. I haven't watched any of the MO Arunka streams. I mean, if you're talking about gacha system, like, it's not really close, right? Because E7 makes most of its money from the gearing. Like, E7's gacha system is better than, like, pretty much every other modern game. Alright, I was looking at this. Yeah, I already finished all of my like early PvE units. I need to check well, let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. User Skype on specialty changes, man. Come on, it can't be that bad. We cannot be that desperate. Banshee? I'm skipping Banshee for now. I think Banshee's just really annoying to gear. Like, because you have to build units that you don't really necessarily use very early, so I'm saving Banshee for last. Okay, let me ask in guild chat. There is nobody useful around. No. Well, I guess Flan has her arena usage. Okay, I will deal with the hero selector later. Let's look at the artifact selector. This is so dog. Let's duplicate this. Let's make an artifact. I'll drag everything out first. Misha. There's Misha. There is... Can they sort this alphabetically? How is this sorted? D for double edge to crescent. D, E, D, double. Knowledge seed. Twilight calamity. Wings of light. And darkness. Spear of a new dawn. Snow crystal. I don't think... I don't think Double Edge the Crescent's that good. There's like nobody who uses it, right? It's an evasion artifact, sure, but everybody, all of the evasion units just use Shepherd right now. Oh, that makes sense. You have everything. Rise of Monarch. I'm missing 2 artifacts here. I'm missing 3. Ancient Dragon's Legacy. Lunsinox. And... Oh yeah, I've seen people doing... Like, RV might be the person who uses Double Edged Crescent the most, which is kind of depressing. Oh, Snow Crystal. Here we go. Okay, Knowledge Seed at the bottom. There is no S tier. I'm leaving S tier blank. All of these artifacts are very, like, not very good. Ooh, nice, nice. Dude, when Rift ends, I'm looking at the 3-man one-shots again. Surely my account can gear it. I don't think SSB needs that much damage, to be honest. Her wave 1 requirements are a lot lower than you'd think. Are you like just barely killing with that? I'm pretty sure you can, like, drop some of her damage. The problem with Misha, though, is you need plus 30, right? And even then, like, the evasion units these days are way past 70. Oh yeah, the speed is, your speed depends on how fast your other units are. I think you want to be a lot faster. 182 was the speed that I had my SSB at. But I think SSB's wave 1 requirements are really low, so you can drop her damage a bit. Nice, finish that. Really? SSB is way easier to gear than Aria. Like, SSB is easy to gear to the point where you can run Daydream Joker with her. Or most so uh because SSB's like wave 1 requirements are so low, like you can run Daydream Joker to do a bit more damage to Wyvern instead. Well, it depends on your kill ranges, because if you give SSB Daydream Joker, that might make up for like her extra damage on her S1 might make up for needing like an extra Death Break or something. Because the more damage you have backloaded, the less like the more Death Breaks you can afford to miss, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, if you have Rem, uh, it like you're gonna kill Wyvern pretty easily regardless. It just depends how much you want to increase your win rate. It'd be very marginal, but wait, we're gonna get sealed. Okay, let's not do that. Zero energy, sad. Renock the first of the month. Yeah, that sounds right. It should just be the next, like, the next patch. Man, am I doing Labyrinth today? I was so sleepy. Enhance hero skills 3 times. Oh, where's my boy Suthan?
나보다는 누님이 기뻐하시.
No, 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 no.
나보다는 누님이 기뻐하시겠고.
Does it count 15 so far?
나보다는 누님이 기뻐하시겠고.
It might be day 16. I'm honestly not even 100% sure. Nightmare? I am going to eventually. I'm taking a look at normal first. Get these packs out of my face. Second Magaraha is always appreciated. Oh, we are not fusing that away. Let's lock that. Got another Elias. We can limit break it. I'll deal with it later, actually. Oh, it's my second Shepherd. Really? That's pretty funny getting cup coins this early. Oh, it's gonna be a long way away before we get, like, unit dupes like that. Okay, what were we friendship farming? Oh, wait, Destina. He's not geared. Oh, he doesn't have DDJ. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter.
상대해주지.
Yeah, but those are ML4s.
빛은 언제나 승리합니다.
선사할 것은 파멸. 끌지 말고 끝내죠.
자비는 필요 없겠군요.
Oh, he has evasion?
보시죠.
Or did I miss crit? Might have missed crit.
하찮군.
빛은 언제나 승리합니다.
Wait, Crimson Armin is annoying. Oh, they're all annoying. Whatever, let's kill this one.
상대해주지. 이 힘을 보아.
Helmets.
영웅이라는 찬사는 제겐 너무 무거워요.
Yeah, I use the PC client. PC client's really smooth for me. It's gonna be helmets just because they have the most stats they can roll. How do I take screenshots? I don't. I literally just screenshot the entire screen, like using snipping tool.
영웅이라는 찬사는 제겐 너무 무거운 짐입니다.
The command, Windows key Shift S.
저는 모두가 나아갈
You can also, like, there is the actual, like, snipping tool, if you prefer to use the actual snipping tool. You can, like, just search for that in your thing. And you can, like, bind that to, like, a command, like a different key, and you can do a bit more stuff with it, but for just basic snipping, it's just, Windows key Shift S.
저는 모두가 나아갈 미래를 믿습니다.
선사할 것은 파멸뿐. 이 힘을 보아.
Yeah, I use snipping tools so much, or, like, I use the Windows key Shift S so much. You know what's a shortcut I, like, learned about a couple of years ago? If you press F12 with any sort of, like, Microsoft Windows or Microsoft Excel thing is open, F12 is save as. Did not know that. Charms? I think charms are fine. If you're charms, you're an older player, right? I would look at your account, really, because Molas, it really depends on how many units you build. I'm somebody who doesn't really build that many units, so I don't have much of a need for Molas. No, the Mola box is for everybody. It's only the Covenant box that is for new players.
빛은 언제나 승리합니다.
Mola is week 3 for older players. Well, it doesn't matter if your heart's stuck, it just depends how you want to play the game. Because I don't play much RTA, so I don't build that many units, so I have a ton of Molas. I think going for Charms is perfectly fine. Like, if you want to do a balance, you could spend all your carrots on Charms this week and then do Molas next week. Draft Arena one time, that is what I like to hear. Nice, they were like, hey, heard you needed this. Alright, let's do some Draft Arena, baby. Oh. Really?
유아가 머리 펴줄까?
Young Senya. That's gross.
감히 짐에게 대항하겠다고.
Damn, they gave him Yulha immediately too. Alright, this ain't it. This ain't really it either, but... Okay, Watcher Shuri is the better option, but this is kind of funnier, right?
なんだ、私と遊びたいのか？
Hey yo, what is that? That is unethical. Wait, is this Yulha on proc set? Anybody know? Is that Yulha on proc set? Can I do some things?
지원 모드로 전환하겠다.
Surely she's on proc set.
약골이랑 싸우기 싫은데.
I just banned Senya, right? You banned my Lua.
선택받은 자의 힘을
There is no prot set, there is no prot set. We have made a mistake. We have made a mistake, friends.
배덕한 자의 두려워. 짐의 심판. 새로운 적을 분석합니다.
Does Wyong still self-attack buff? Oh, whatever, we're ripping it anyways.
불창코드 확인. 명령을 이행합니다.
No. Okay, well, it's fine. Who are we kicking? Let's kick Yulha. I'll deal with Apoc later. No.
なんだか面白そうなのだ。よーし。
Oh, that's counter. Ow.
もしかして手加減してほしいのか？
Okay, let's just...
見せつけてやる。너의 명은 여기까지다.
그릇의 차이를 보여주마. 비하는 게 좋을 거다. 한판 붙어줄게.
I should have soul burned that. Was not paying attention. Wait, she already pushed. Wow, she's already here? That's crazy. How slow is my team? I might be dead here. Depends who she revives. You S3 mill him here, surely.
동료가 널 기다리고 있어.
명령 불복 중 즉결 처분이지.
You S1 mill him and you win? %30 chance. You S3 there? Doesn't S1 do more damage?
운명을 받아들여라.
Huh?
暇つぶしくらいにはなるか？怒ったぞ。なんだか面白そうなのだ。はあ。
Oh, she vaporized.
これでおしまいだ。ドラゴンバスター。
Basta! I like how they actually give us collab units in here.
心配なんて必要ないのだ。
That's the first Milim dub I've had in a very long time. Summon pet 20 times. Wait, this is a dupe. I already have additional equipment. Man. I had my Mercedes on counter just because nobody's using my counter DPS gear. Then I was like, I'll just... I ended up swapping her back to like something else. Yeah, pet tickets are super RNG. Pet tickets are so bad. It's also annoying because every time you roll enough pets, if you go back to the lobby, you get the little, like, we'll see if we get it. We didn't get it. But sometimes you get the little, like, the pet selector pack thing pop up. Wait, story farming? If you need a story pet?
어때요?
Story pet is right here. This is where you get your story pet. Cute little panda too. Very worth it. There's no charm thing for story. Story has a catalyst chance. Double, or is it double event currency? No, it's like 10% event currency and then double AP. Yeah, no, charm is for Rift and Hunt. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, hey, you have to roll those pet tickets anyways. Five star? 5 star? Are there any Earth units I even want? Please tell me it's not Tenebria. Araminta. Another 5 star, hello. Thief? Who's even a fire thief? I have my eyes closed. Kayron? Ooh, Genua. Oh no, I wonder what it is. It's maybe a 3 star? No way. Yep, Koana. Shooting Star Arcades! Surin? You kind of don't really need Surin though. Another Soul Weaver? Beedom! Oh, Angelica, that's very nice. You can easy triple S without Surin. Like, you don't need Surin. I'm pretty sure anyways. I'm gonna try getting top 5% tomorrow.
어서 오세요.
Well, okay, Aura is a struggle because you need Cecilia. Hey there. Yeah, Catalyst is, I assumed, was what I assumed the one you were talking about. Wow, 600 tickets? That's crazy. If you have Diane Earth Healer, I feel like, okay, you shouldn't really look at elements that much. For Earth Healers, because you're looking more at what content you should do. So the content where you want Earth units, Ice Expedition, you actually don't use a healer, or an Earth Healer there. You just use Tamara and Brieg. So then you're looking at Nightmare Jeweleaf. For Nightmare Jeweleaf, if you're looking for specifically PvE, there is... If you're looking at specifically PvE, there's... Ray is probably the best one, and then there's also Destina. Destina is if you need like a very low level, or like very low rank PvE healer, or not PvE healer, like a very low rank PvP healer. Destina does that, but she's kind of not great. Ray is better for like PvE as a whole. He's just 100% locked to PvE. Reforged materials, you're gonna largely get it from expeditions and hunts. Both PvE and PvP? Probably Destina then. I haven't crafted like any of my mats. That's why. I haven't crafted any of my mats, and also all of my sky stones are still chilling here. Toothin, E is for Nightmare Carcass. In Nightmare Carcanus, the two little... So, or not Carcanus, sorry, Arhakon. Arhakon summons two little spiders. You need to apply two of the same debuff on them in order to... like, do more damage to them. So Suthin has 2 burns on his S3, so he can do that. And then also he has unhealable on his S3. The spiders heal the lowest HP, ally, like their ally, when they attack. Which means that you can apply unhealable on the big spider, Arhakon, and you'll be able, like, you can block his healing. So he does pretty much all the debuffing you need for that fight. Now let me see. Let's gear my Suthin. Let's... Did I hit 10 runs yet? Let's stop this. Let's steal Tamarin's gear. Actually, no, let's not steal Tamarin's gear. Actually, yeah, let's steal Tamarin's gear. Yes, Nightmare or Hell once a month. I misclicked. I need to go faster. Whatever, we'll work with this. Nightmare's the hard one, yeah. I'm probably gonna try to do Nightmare. I have, there's the text guide for Nightmare if you check the Discord. But for videos, I have some videos, I just haven't made like a, proper how to do Nightmare guide yet. Let's see how the damage we take is. My hero inventory is full. Let's put some units into the waiting room. Useless, useless. All of you guys are going into the waiting room. Oh, my Tamarin's not geared. I cannot take my Tamarin's gear. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's give Tamarin her gear back. I forgot I was gonna use Tamarin. She just got one shot. Whoops, whoops, whoops. My bad, my bad. Ow.
조심하라니까. 쓸데없는 짓을 해 진심을 다해야 이겠지.
그럼 가보실까? 눈 감으면 안 돼.
성가시.
나도 할 수 있어.
절망의 자초.
기절할 것 같아. 저리 가세요. 어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
까불면
I messed up.
쓸데없는 짓을.
How about I just... I'm gonna wait a turn. I'm gonna wait a turn.
성가시.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지.
Wait, is she going to S2 this turn?
다들 잘 간다고? 보여줄까? 눈 감으면 안 돼.
And then we can do this.
새 노래는?
Hello, hello.
이게 전부인가?
Now we can do this.
모르는 자의 자만. 가수. 난 이런 걸.
Now we can do this.
다이 등장.
Oh, I'm one short. Wait, really? I'm one short? That's crazy.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
Me being one short is not good. Not good. I shouldn't use Brigas 2 at the start there. Okay, let's try that again.
어두운 거 싫어. 불을 보이고 기절할 것 같아. 저리 가세요.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린 모습이 절망에 자초하는구나.
Let's skip the Brigas 2 and see how it goes. Right, I have no speed on my units.
다들 물러나라고. 기다리기 싫다면 말이야.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아. 반항은 이게 전부인가?
이런 건 싫어. 무서워. 저리 가세요. 그럼 가보실까?
Ow.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 쓸데없는 짓을 해.
Wait, how was it one short before?
기절할 것 같아.
성가시.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래는?
Man, I hate speed RNG.
보여줄까?
Fire speed RNG into the sun, man.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 난 이런 걸 꽤.
Yeah, I'm dead because of speed RNG.
새 노래를 들어요.
No, but I had a turn to use Brigas 2 in this run. That's why it's confusing. Oh, I can use Brigas 2 again.
힘을.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지.
I should have S3'd there. Lost his defense.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린 모습이.
노래할게요.
반항은 이게 전부인가? 까불면 다칠 텐데.
새 무대야. 어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
Okay, I gotta figure this out. That speed RNG kills me, because then I can't survive that.
관용은 필요 없지.
Kinda sucks. I might as well get the barrier E. For Thermia, at least. I was also going to do this with Ball. Ball was the other thing I was going to use.
하나, 둘, 셋. 무서워. 저리 가세요.
난 이런 걸 위험할 거야.
I might have to level 60 Suthin just for the bulk as well. We'll see, we'll see. Nibria debuffs are not enough, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Ball and Suthin, if you're trying to like not use units that are useless, are going to be the best two.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요. 다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
성가신.
Oh, the CR push from Brieg S1, that's why. What do you need SSS for again? Is it for like one of the Path of Air missions? Oh, that's a grade D or higher. Oh, Journey has a session though, you don't have to rush that, you can just do that whenever. Challenge mode is hard just because you need so much bulk to survive. That's the annoying part. You need the bulk. Just having the bulk at all is a bit of an issue.
어두운 거 싫어. 보는 거 싫어. 눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
Yeah, the challenge mode is the hard part.
잡으면 다칠 텐데. 적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 기절할 것 같나?
Oh, I have to change Sermia's artifact later.
싫다다. 쓸데없는 짓을.
보여줄까? 눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
Like, look at this. Ow, that is so much.
전재산을 걸지?
Wait, we can't crit, right? I guess I don't have the gear for it anyways.
조심하라니까. 반항 이게 전부인가? 진심을 다해야 이기지.
무서워.
성가신.
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야. 이거다. 기절할 것 같아.
But why does that make Tamarin go first here? If Tamarin goes first here, then I die. Well, maybe I just have to sack the damage, I think. I just sack the damage.
이런 건 싫어.
절망을 자초하는 거.
Oh, I should have S3'd. Whatever.
다칠 텐데.
I'm trying to think. Tamarin is on Magarajas, yes, but it's like I was using it for general cycling too. This means destruction set is worthless though. Do we have any gear with both speed, attack, and HP? We have like nothing. Good night, Shiny. No problem. Glad you enjoyed it.
이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
그럼 가보실까? 기절할 것 같아.
성가시.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
나도 할 수 있어. 무서워. 저리 가세요. 어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
조심하라니까.
절망을 자초하는
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess if my Brigas 2 was molded more. Maybe I should just mold my Brigas 1, then I can S2 safely.
정령왕 힘을
민감하면 안 돼.
Molding my Brigas 1 might actually solve a lot of things here.
기절할 것 같아.
Okay, this is speed RNG though.
저리 가세요. 보여줄까? 이 몸에 침이 행차해주지. 가볼까?
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해픈 차비
성가시.
위험할 거야.
민감하면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 때가 되었다.
반짝 빛날 거예요. 다들 물러나라고. 힘을 하면 말이야.
조심하라니까. 끝이 다가온다.
아니, 등장. 신사숙녀 여러분,
반항은 이게 전부인가? 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가수는
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
I forgot I can install term Sermia S2. I wonder if that unlocks anything interesting. I stall here, and then I'm dead. 1, 2, 3. Was there any potential for me to stall on the previous turn?
제 노래를 들어요. 버티자.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
절망을 자초하는
Okay, ow.
무서워. 저리 가세요. 그럼 가보실까? 다들 잘 갔어요?
I'm using that just as a barrier at this point. That thing hurts.
위험할 거야.
이런 건 실수야. 민감하면 안 돼.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
내가 이긴다는데 어떻게 걸지? 기절할 것 같아.
1, 2, 3. Okay, we're fine.
저리 가세요.
조심하라니까.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 진심을 다해야 이겠지.
민감하면 안 돼. 랄랄라.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
나도 할 수 있어. 이 몸에 침이 행차해주지.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
I have to wait a turn anyways.
무서워.
I kind of have to use this, huh?
새 노래를 들어주세요.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
강이 등장. 반짝이는
반항 이게 전부인가? 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 네 가치는 사라질 뿐.
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
성겁에 질린
This tuning is very awkward.
노래할게요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 예쁘대요.
Wait, Cameron cuts there? That's not good.
조심하라니까.
절망을 자초 정령왕시 힘을
그럼 가보실까? 눈 감으면 안 돼.
Oh, I get my S3 back? That's kind of funny. I completely forgot about that. You just get S3 back.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
Now, I need 3 hits. Oh, I did not mean to click that.
빛날 거예요.
What? Where did I click? I swear to God, I clicked up here. Well, I wanted to check something anyways.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
Yeah, Tamarin cuts there.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
어떤 거 싫어.
Yes, this is on a new account. I'm just testing out some stuff.
보고 있어. 예쁘대요.
Wow, we lived that?
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
조심하라니까. 위험할 거야.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
보여줄까? 노래할게요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Oh, yeah, I'm just testing some stuff out. We'll see how this goes. This is not looking too hot.
힘을 다해야 이기겠지.
그럼 가보실까?
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아.
기절했구나.
성가시.
무서워.
Like, my breed looks deado.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
이런 건 싫지. 이 몸이 침이
Please,
행차해주지.
dear God, tell me I have Tamarin S3 up.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
조심하라니까.
Okay, this is actually really bad RNG. It is not good that I procced
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
there.
개 같아.
I should have used Surmia S3 instead of S1. I should have used Surmia S3 instead of S1. Lessons for the future.
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지? 난 실전에서 절대 봐주지 않는다고.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 겁에 질린 모습이.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
새 노래를 들어요.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
이 몸이 침이 행차해주지. 강이 등장. 반짝이는
반항은 이게 전부인가? 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
I wonder how high this scores. Yeah, I mean, Surin pretty troll. She's a completely useless unit. Wow, this is within 7%? That's crazy. Okay, let's do this. So I trolled. I don't know why I didn't just 6-star Surin, because you want him 6-star for raid anyways. I will... How many potions do I have left? Let's see, how many potions do I have left and how many more? I have 5. I don't think there's 5 more 3-stars that I'm promoting, I'll be real. Doris, Loka, Inos. No Suthin. I'm gonna try a second team with Ball. I'm gonna try a team with Ball and we'll see how it goes. Let's promote Suthin though, we'll level him up.
나보다는 누님이 기뻐하시겠.
Story? Well, one, you're gonna want to join a guild and do 20 connections for a Tamarind connection. After you finish episode 2, chapter 10, you get the 2 milestone in times to do the side story for Tamarind connection. It's Tamarind, Brieg, Arbiter Vildred, Mercedes, and then when you need an Earth unit, swap in Asaria. You know what I'm giving Suthin? Maybe I'll give him POV. My units? What do you mean, like, for this whole team, or just my units in general? My new account? Okay, so... I mean, start off with the Wyvern team, right? Sigrid, Brieg. This Brieg is geared very weirdly right now, because it's for all of Trials. That's why he's geared so weirdly. Can I reforge any of these? This ain't a battery forge. Okay, that's why my Brieg is geared so weirdly right now, because it's just for Hall of Trials stuff. Also Montmorency. Some of my units are missing gear. I was going from top to bottom. Sirmia, Ross, Mercedes, Carmine Rose. Carmine Rose is skippable. He kind of Zeus Verdinadin, but I like her, so I built her. Mascot Hazel, Tamarind, Sigrid, Brieg, Montmorency, Adin, Lorena, Vildred, and then Suthin and Ball are here a little bit early. I was just going to test some stuff out with them. Because specifically for Hall of Trials right now, all I want is to tank. That's it. All I care about is tanking. Yeah, it's just for Hall. All you need is as much bulk as possible. I'm also... Okay, I'll deal with the rotation change. I'm gonna Molo my Grigas one. Let's try with this new rotation, right?
지금 기분이 어때? 무서워. 저리 가세요.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 끝이 다가오.
쓸데없는 짓을 정령왕 힘을
그럼 가보실까?
기절할 것 같아.
조심하라니까.
보여줄까?
절망의 자초.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸까?
성가시.
Man, that's annoying.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
Okay, let's try again. Artifact, I have Symbol of Unity on her, but I'm honestly considering giving her Proof of Valor. Like, I swear to God, Proof of Valor is better. I honestly would rather have the bulk. Damn, am I giving Suthin Resolute Soldier series? Giving him Warhorn. I only plus 15 those level 80 HP sets because the HP necklace and ring, because they give you a lot of tank gear early, or a lot of DPS gear early, but not a lot of tank gear.
하나, 둘, 셋. 무서워. 저리 가세요.
조심하라니까. 위험할 거야.
쓸데없는 짓을 진심을
I did not mean to do that. I need to S1.
어두운 건 싫어. 아픈 걸 훨씬 눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 겁에 질린 우리
적에게 관용을
다들 물러나라고. 말리기 싫다면 말이야.
기절할 것 같아.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아.
반항은 이게
나도 할 수 있어. 무서워. 저리 가세요.
성가시.
그럼 가보실까?
절망의 자초. 내가 되었다.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
조심하라니까.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
보여줄까? 기절할 것 같아. 노래는? 들어주세요.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지.
Wait. This is bad.
까불면 다칠 텐데 끝이 다가와.
노래할게요.
I wanna see something. Does Bree get cut here? He does. Okay, I have to S2 there. But if I S2 there, then my run's bricked, right? Did I brick my run by moling Bree S1? Let's see, let's see. Let's figure out a different rotation.
지금 기분이 어때? 무서워. 저리 가세요.
성가시 위험할 거야.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지? 눈 감으면 안 돼. 라라라.
조심하라니까.
절망을 자초하는
이런 건 싫어. 기절할 것 같아. 저리 가세요.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸까?
적에게 관용은 필요하지. 정령왕실 힘은
눈 감으면 안 돼.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린
Okay, let's just do this then.
절망을 자초하는
Let's try this and see how it goes, right?
나락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 상실뿐이야.
그럼 가보실까? 다들 잘 간다고? 무서워. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
까불면 다칠 텐데 위험할 거야.
반짝 빛날 거예요. 시청자 여러분.
Shining.
이게 전부인가?
Oh, we can break S2 again to stall turn.
다들 물러나라고. 나랑 내기할래? 타면 말이야. 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
성가시
힘내야.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 주제 모르는 자의 처방. 가슴
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
Isn't that kind of bad RNG? Oh, I don't have Candle on him anymore. I should give him Candlestick.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 어두운 건 싫어. 아름다고 있어.
Damn, this is fun. Hall of Trials, I'm back in my element.
까불면 다칠 텐데 끝이 다가와.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
나도 할 수 있어.
Ow.
내가 이긴다는데 전쟁을 걸지? 기절할 것 같아.
Christ, I'm dead as hell.
조심하라니까.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
무서워. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
성가시
절망을 자초하는구나. 때가 되었다.
이 몸이 친히
Susan?
행차해주지.
Susan has 3 debuffs on his S3.
반짝 빛날 거예요. 반짝이네.
까불면 다칠 텐데 겁에 질린
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
Oh, I should not have used S3 earlier. Well, learning lesson. You do not use S3 just for the memes. So then, if I went into the actual rotation, I would have S1 here, it would have procced,
다들 물러나라고.
and then I S1, it would have broken,
난
and then,
꽤
well,
좋아해.
we'll see. Hey there. Oh, I have to try again with ball later too. Oh, let's try the candlestick thing. Hope this doesn't change my rotations too much.
까불면 다칠 텐데 위험할 거야.
반항은 이게 전부입니다.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
I didn't regear Sirmia either. I forgot to regear Sirmia. We can deal with that later.
쓸데없는 짓을 하니
이런 건 싫어. 무서워. 저리 가세요. 그럼 가보실까?
성가시.
절망이 진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
이러면 안 돼.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
Brieg's not cutting here, so...
반항은
Brieg is cutting here, I might be stupid. Let's regear Sirmia. Let's... I mean, I know I'm using this team. So, let us go over it. So we can take a look at everyone's stats. We have the 2 fire heroes we need to get the bonuses, as well as the warrior hero in the back slot, which is Sirmia. First up is Brieg. Brieg, kind of just want him as tanky as possible. I just gave him a bunch of HP sets. You can also see, like, these are missing 5% HP and none of these are reforged. So there's a good amount of bulk missing here just from that. For his artifact, I'm using Steadfast Gatekeeper to reduce the damage he takes from Yulha. Proof of Valor also works if you don't have Gatekeeper or Sword of Ezra from the Guild Shop. Or not the Guild Shop, the Hall of Trials Shop, sorry. And I also could enhance this more, but I'm leaving it at 15. Cameron is just on her usual gear with Magraha's Tomb. If you're having struggles healing, if you happen to have a Rod of Amaryllis or Unfading Memories, you can use that for a little bit more sustain. There is also Suthin. Suthin, I tried to give him a mix of bulk and speed. I did 6-star him because you do kind of want him 6-star for Expedition or Nightmare cycle later anyways, for Nightmare Hour hook on. So I gave him a mix of speed and bulk, that's all that really matters. Ideally you'd have him faster, but pretty limited by gear on this account. And I'm using Prophetic Candlestick just because there's a decent chance that it procs at some point during the fight, and it might end up being useful. His artifact doesn't matter too much anyways, so this is just in case it's useful. And then we also have Sirmia lastly. So for Sirmia, I gave her Proof of Valor just because we're not aiming to do too much here. Pretty much, it's more important that she survives more than anything else, and we don't have a lot of gear. The way you want to be gearing her actually is for the sword, max out attack, helmet, max out attack, for the necklace, max out attack, and then switch to highest HP, and do that for your chest, as well as your ring, but look for an attack percent main. And also for your boots, look for highest HP attack percent main. So like this, we get a little bit extra attack and a little bit extra HP, because our attacks can't crit anyways, so we don't really care about these stats down here. If you have any attack percent necks lying around for some reason, or HP main necks with attack percent subs like this is actually an upgrade. So I will be using this instead, and this gives her so much bulk that I actually probably don't need POV anymore, and I'm actually going to drop it Just if you're having trouble sustaining, then you might want to go POV. Let's take a look at rotations.
지금 기분이 어때? 기절을 적극다. 저리 가세요.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린
적에게 관용은 필요.
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지? 눈 감으면 안 돼.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아.
절망을 자초하는
나도 할 수 있어. 무서워. 저리 가세요.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸우는 거지?
쓸데없는 짓 정령왕 힘은
눈 감으면 안 돼.
조심하라니까.
끝이 다가온다. 반항은 이게 전부인데 무의미한
오케이.
타락을 거듭해
This is phase 1.
네 가치는 사실 뿐이야.
We can do this.
다들 물러나라고. 나한테 거단 말이야.
We can do that. That's our AoE. We push up everybody.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 내가
Follow turn with green gets 2.
이 몸이 친히 행차해 주지.
Then we have S3 to break the barrier.
빛날 거예요.
I actually kind of lost a lot of damage from that. That was 7k damage I lost there. Might be better for the extra attack.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
절망을 자초하는
노래할게요.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린
But this is big damage boost. A 6-stack.
어두운 거 싫어.
Okay, my client is also spazzing out because I've been doing so many Hall Trials runs. I might restart. I might restart my client real quick. Let me see. Let me see how much I forgot to account for the fact that I'm gonna lose some attack from doing this. How much attack did I lose is the question. 20%. Because why did I do so much less damage on that S3? Let me check. Yeah, 103. We'll go for higher attack and we'll see if we live. Let's figure out the rotation first.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
난 이런 걸 꽤
위험할
좋아.
거야. 쓸데없는 짓을 하는
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸어. 무서워. 라라라.
조심하라니까.
절망의 자초.
이런 건 싫지. 기절할 것 같아서 가세요. 다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
성가시.
반항 진심을 다해야 이기지.
인간이면 안 돼.
까불면 다칠
끝이
텐데.
다가오고. 절망의 자초.
Yeah, we are at the point where I have noticeable lag when I click on abilities. Definitely gotta restart after this.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 다들 잘 간다고? 무서워. 제 노래를 들어주세요.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린 모습이.
제 무대예요. 반짝이네.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 정령왕의 힘은
그럼 가보실까?
I should have used S3, whatever.
성가시.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
조심하라니까. 위험할 거야.
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
1800 extra damage dealt. Yeah, Hall of Trials gets pretty complicated. I'm going to like fully explain it after I restart my client.
절망의 자초.
성가시.
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸어. 무서워.
반항은 이게 전
까불면 다칠 텐데.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
Do I S3 here? I do, right? Because we can just get it back during the phase?
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 때가 되었다.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 이런 건 싫지. 강이 등장. 신사숙녀 여러분.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
Yes, three.
가슴
까불면 다칠 텐데. 끝이.
S3. Ow. One.
내가 이긴다는데 난 실전을 걸지. 절대 봐주지 않는다고.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린 모습이.
절망의 자초. 정령왕의 힘은
So I can do this. Right? No, I'm gonna do this. Wow, really bad RNG there.
나한테 싸움을 걸지. 가볼까? 무서워. 제 노래를 들어주세요.
성가시.
Oh, we're already done. We're already at SSS. I'm just trying to go for top 5% at this point.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
제 노래를 들어요.
If I S1 there, I'm dead.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
Really bad RNG that we got no procs. Annoying.
반항은 이게 전부인가? 절망의 자초.
Wait, how dead am I? I'm dead.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 위험할 거야.
나도 할 수 있어. 그럴게요.
Oh, we are alive. It's not looking too hot, but we are alive.
다들 물러나라고. 싫다면 말야.
적에게 관용은 진심을 다해야 이기지.
조심하라니까.
기절할 거야.
Yeah.
다칠 텐데.
Sucks.
무서워. 저리 가세요.
Alright, so why did this fight end up worse than the last time? I have to check the VOD.
이런 건 싫지. 눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래에 들어주세요.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
Oh my god! Oh, I guess he just does that if you don't have a knight in your front slot. Okay, let me figure out what happened first. Okay, let me figure out what I did in this run. Probably heading into phase 2 was the big change. Wait, was this was the runs before I had my... No, we idle going straight in still. Yeah, I'm on a completely different rotation now. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out.
성가신 끝이 다가오고
무서워. 저리 가세요.
반항.
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지?
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
쓸데없는 짓을.
Maybe, let's see if we can wait in phase 2. Is there room for us to wait? A phase 2 wipe might be the play. I know I can't wait in phase 1, but...
가보실까?
까불면 다칠 텐데.
Be here,
절망의
yeah,
정경화.
here.
힘을.
조심하라니까.
Yeah, there's no room for a wait in phase 1. So we'll just go.
쓸데없는 짓을 하며 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 너희
S2 here.
이거다. 눈 감으면 안 돼.
S3 here.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 겁에 질린 모습이.
And then we S2 here first.
적에게 관용은 필요
S2 here.
내가 이긴다는데 전재산 나랑 내기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
성가시.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
난 이런 걸
Zero processes the pressing.
그럼 가보실까?
쓸데없는 짓을 하며
조심하라니까.
이런 건 실수. 이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 무서워.
절망을 자초하는
까불면 다칠 텐데.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
성가시.
So the problem with doing this, and also a problem with a phase 2 wait,
다들 물러나라고.
is
휘말리기
what?
싫단 말이야. 나도 할 수 있어. 노래할게요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
절망을 자초하는
The problem is I won't have enough sustain. If I do, let's say, this,
조심하라.
then I do this. Brieg is dead. Where's my sustain?
그럼 가보실까?
반항은
Brieg is not dead. He's a beast.
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴
난
Definitely dead in the next phase, though. Tamarin's not killing this.
빛날 거예요. 내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지. 화끈하게.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 정령왕 힘을.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 끝이 다가와.
기절할 것 같아. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 등장.
난 이런 걸 꽤.
Dude, where are my crocs?
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
If I do this, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, it works.
반항은
I lied, it doesn't. Man, there's just no way for me to live.
성가시.
절망을 자초하는
Sustain is the real issue here. Yeah, I can't sustain up. Brieg is just not tanky enough. I also don't really want to free forge any of these. Honestly, this one's not bad. What if I switch their gear around a little bit? What if I give him Tamarin's right sides? Like, how much extra HP is this? That is honestly a lot. What was it with Greeks? 225? Well, we can work with this.
어두운 건 싫어. 아빠를 보고 있어. 무서워. 저리 가세요.
조심하라니까. 위험할 거야.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
그럼 가보실까? 기절할 것 같아.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
Time to answer another question I have. Which one of Sigrid's skills does the best damage?
보여줄까? 눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요. 다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
반항은 이게 전부인가? 때가 되었다.
무서워.
성가시네. 겁에 질린 모습이
절망을 자초하는구나. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차는
기절할 것 같아.
Vital form?
들어주세요. 내가 이긴다는데 전 재산을 거기지. 거다.
All turn. Do finish 3.
노래할게요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 난 실전에서 절대 말하지 않는다고. 제 노래를 들어요.
조심하라니까.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
반짝 빛날 거예요.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 위험할 거야.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
Okay, now
눈 감으면 안 돼.
we are still stuck in the how do I survive.
성가시.
이런 건 싫어. 무서워. 내가 이긴다는데.
And by I mean Greek. How does Greek survive?
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
What happens if I press this? I take more damage than I would have if I didn't press it.
때가 되었다.
조심하라니까.
You know, this is genius move, right? Because now I can do this. The boy genius.
절망을 자초하는군.
Oh no, oh no.
무의미한
Oh, no.
사랑을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사실 뿐이야.
I mean, I might as well.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 겁에 질린 모습이.
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야. 다들 잘 간다고. 찜대야.
I should press this again, right? It's the play. I press this again, it heals us up. Genius? Did I fix it?
적에게 관용은
I didn't fix it. What the hell?
정령왕의 힘은
성가시 다가오고.
I fixed nothing.
어떤 멍청이가 나랑 얘기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 내가 이긴다는데 전쟁
Okay, well, that was something.
노래할게요. 반짝이네.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
어두운 건 싫어. 아프는 걸 훨씬
조심하라니까.
네 몸이 친히 행차해주지.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
나도 할 수 있어.
Wow, he dies there.
여러분,
Do I need POV on Susan?
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
SSS is trivial. SSS is trivial. The top 10% thing is a little harder. What do you mean Susan dies there? Oh wait, I should reforge this. I need to run to make it to the end of phase 3.
지금 기분이 어때? 무서워. 저리 가세요.
성가시네. 겁에 질린 모습이.
절망을 자초하는군.
그럼 가보실까? 눈 감으면 안 돼.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
보여줄까? 기절할 것 같아.
Yeah, more base HP on Candlestick would help. I'm leaving it plus 15 for now. I could only go to plus 21, but artifact EXP.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 진심을 다
I want to make it to the end. I need Susan to not die. I can't believe he died while we were at literally full HP. That's ridiculous.
난
That actually might be the base HP diff when I went from Candle to Symbol of Unity. Why did I? Okay. I still need to restart my client after this.
성가신 끝이 다가온다.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 기절할 것 같아.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
이런 걸 싫어해. 눈 감으면 안 되죠. 저리 가세요. 다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
조심하라니까.
절망을 자초 내가 되었다.
무서워.
난 이렇게 질린
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 주제 모르는 자의 자랑. 가슴
Nice, nice. We are back in. Right here.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 진지하게 가볼까?
성가신 끝이 다가온다.
다음이 등장. 반짝이는
What are the odds of that not proccing, by the way?
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
0.7 to the 6 equals about an 89, almost 90% chance it procs.
정령왕 힘은
그럼 가보실까? 난 실전에서 절대 파지 않는다고. 빛날 거예요.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
반항 이게 전부인가?
집대야.
조심하라니까. 위험할 거야.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지?
Damn! An extra 200k damage from that prophetic candlestick proc.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
나도 할 수 있어. 무서워. 라라라.
절망을 자초하는구나.
Now, surely I remember what I did last rotation.
내가 이긴다는데 전쟁을 걸지?
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
Pretty sure I pressed F2 here.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
That is not safe. Then I pressed S2
진심을 다해야
here.
성가신
That's one.
다들 물러나라고.
One.
난 싫다면 말이야. 기절할 것 같아. 내 노래를 들어주세요.
반항은 이게 전부인가? 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐.
노래할게요.
So what happens if I S1 here? If I S1 here, Soothing goes, then Sermia S2, and then Bree goes, and then I S2 again. Let's think, let's think. If I S1, Soothing goes, Sermia S2, then Bree S2, Cameron S2, Soothin S3. Then Sermia goes. You know, Tamara might be. We'll check. We'll check. I just want to see what happens.
조심하라니까. 겁에 질린 모습이.
내가 이긴다는데 다들 잘 가라고.
절망을 자초하는
Yeah, my worry is Tamarin's going to be so far up the CR bar that she's going to cut ahead of Sermia here.
신사숙녀 여러분.
난
Yeah.
꽤 좋아해. 끝이
Oh.
다가와.
More or less what happened last time. But I have a bit less healing now.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 화끈하게.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
까불면 다칠 텐데.
There's no point in going idle form at this point, right? We just accept it. We just accept our fates.
그럼 가보실까?
Massive.
지금 기분이 어때?
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린 모습이
눈 감으면 안 돼.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
No, 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 no. That is not good.
나도 할 수 있어.
Okay, it's fine.
조심하라니까.
절망에 젖혀.
이 몸이 침이 행차해주지. 기절할 것 같아. 내 노래는? 들어주세요.
That is kind of an awkward time to be doing that, not gonna lie.
성가신
It's fine. We'll spam, right? We just spam here.
정령왕
And we can cycle back into idle form, hopefully.
내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
이런 건 싫지. 때야.
적에게 관용은
I am
필요
going to wait here.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
제 노래를 들어요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸이지? 나한테 붙은 거다.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀처럼
무서워.
조심하라. 위험할 거야.
반항은 이게 전 내가 되었다.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
Wow, we are doing so much damage. Can we make... No, we can't. I was gonna say, can we make top 5%? Probably not.
이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린 모습이
그럼 가보실까? 난 실전에서 절대 바라지 않는다고. 노래할게요.
절망에 젖혀.
성가신
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야.
If I S2 here, goes 1, 2, 3, and then the fight ends. Right? Well, let's see.
반짝 빛날 거예요. 반짝이는
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사실 뿐이다.
까불면 다칠 텐데. 끝이 다가와.
Okay. We got it, we got it. We got it. I just need to review my rotation a little bit. That phase 2 was a little bit grief. Let's do this one more time. One perfect run. Do a perfect run, restart my client, and then we try again.
기절할 것 같아. 저리 가세요.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린 모습이
반항은 이게 전부인가?
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 무서워.
조심하라니까.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
보여줄까? 눈 감으면 안 되죠. 저리 가세요. 내가 이긴다는데 전재산을 걸지?
성가시.
절망을 멈춰 진심을 다해야 이기지.
기절할 것 같아. 라라라.
조심하라니까. 위험할 거야.
적에게 관용은 필요. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 그럼 가보실까? 다들
덩크.
난 이런 걸 꽤 겁에 질린
아니, 등장. 신사숙녀 여러분.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 정령왕실 힘은
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 나랑 내기할래? 앞으로 얼마나 더 버틸 수 있을지.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
노래할게요.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아하다.
그럼 가보실까? 지금 기분이 어때?
쓸데없는 짓을 하는군.
무서워. 저리 가세요.
성가시.
나도 할 수 있어. 기절할 것 같아.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
내가 이긴다는데 전쟁을 걸지?
조심하라니까.
눈 감으면 안 되죠. 저리 가세요.
절망을 자초하는 때가 되었다.
까불면 다칠 텐데.
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야. 이런 건 싫지. 기절할 것 같아. 새 노래를
You got 5%? Damn, your gear's better than mine. How's that right?
이게 전부인가?
It's because I haven't farmed a lot.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
새 노래를 들어요. 반짝이는
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 가볼까? 반짝 빛날 거예요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
적에게 관용은 필요 없. 진심을 다해야 이기지.
성가시네. 위험할 거야.
Different server? I see.
새 노래를 들어요. 버티나.
What server are you on?
다들 물러나라고. 휘말리기 싫다면 말이야. 모두 날려버려.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
Europe, yep, that's about what I expected.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸지? 눈 감으면 안 돼. 어두운 거 싫어. 불을 보고 있어.
Europe is pretty low population.
까불면 다칠 건데.
기절할 거잖아. 저리 가세요.
반항은 이게 전부.
보여줄까?
조심하라니까.
내가 이긴다는데 전쟁을 걸지? 눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 정령왕이 힘을.
성가시네.
노래할게요. 반짝이네. 그럼 가보실까?
6.6 mils, 5%, that's not right. That's not right. I actually don't even remember what the cutoff is here anymore.
나도 할 수 있어.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해.
Oh, why did I notice 3 there?
절망을 자초하는
Whatever, we'll wait a cycle.
그때야. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Why? What am I doing?
까불면 다칠 텐데.
어떤 멍청이가 나한테 싸움을 걸겠다고?
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀살이
무서워. 랄랄라.
조심하라니까. 끝이 다가오고.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
반항은 이게 전부 내가 되었다.
이 몸이 친히 행차해주지. 너희 나한테 던진 거다.
난 이런 걸 꽤 좋아해. 겁에 질린
반짝 빛날 거예요. 반짝이는.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
내가 이긴다는데 전쟁을 걸지? 새 노래를 들어요. 반짝.
성가시네.
절망을 자초하는
I messed up.
아니, 등장.
Actually, no, I'm good. It's just sad that Candlestick didn't proc.
신사숙녀 여러분.
조심하라니까.
다들 물러나라고. 말리기 싫다는 말이야.
7176. I want 7176. And I'm pretty sure that's just short. Oh, it's 8% now. That went up a lot. Yeah, I'm not making that. I was going to try a team with Ball too, but too much work. It's like I know how to make the ball team work. It's just annoying. Actually, honestly, it's not that annoying. I can do it. I can do it. just need to promote Mr. Balls.
말했잖아. 이래봬도 난 대마법사였다고.
For his gear. Steel suits. Okay, honestly, I'll deal with this later. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for coming, guys. I'll see